wide second. Third up the rail, Ms. Moise. Philly 47 up on the out.
Testing 1, 2, 3, doing a mic check. Mic check 1, 2, 3 on this dark, dreary day here at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. Mic check 1, 2, 3. Marie McRae, come to the broadcast desk, please. Marie McRae to the broadcast desk. Marie McRae, come to the broadcast desk, please. Marie McRae to the broadcast desk.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, and along with Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action here this afternoon on this 11-dash program. The feature race comes up this afternoon in race number 10 with Somewhere Fancy on the rail, a Gold Cup and Saucer starter this past season, 2021. For Mark Campbell in the bike, Bugsy McGuire is 2 with Dale Spence, Moonrider 3 with David Dowling, Screen Test is 4 with Corey McPherson, and Chocolate Swirl from Post 5. I believe he scratched, but we will get the official confirmation on that from the man who's going to call all the action this afternoon with today's program and equipment changes. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for today's racing program. This is event number 67 of the meeting. Good track conditions. There is a 2-second variant. It's 6 degrees Celsius. The temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Fallon. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Derek Quinn. Now here the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race, number 5, Legendary Ron, going from blind to an aviator bridle, will go from a chin strap to a Z-guide. Number 6, J.J. Patrick, the driver today, Corey McPherson. Race 1, number 6, J.J. Patrick, Corey McPherson will do the driving. Next change, go to race number 5. In the 5th race, number 4, Just Chillin' It, going from blind to Swedish blind bridle. Number 6, Gascoigne Sunday, the driver today, Dale Spence. Dale Spence driving 6, Gascoigne Sunday in the 5th. He has a bridle change going from blind to can't see back. Turning over to race number 6. The 1 entry, Gringo Star. Will go from a chick bit to a Z guide. Race 6, number 1, Gringo Star, from a check bit to a Z guide. Turning over to race 7. Today's 7th race, number 1, Manterio, the driver today, Jason Hughes. Jason Hughes on 1, Manterio. Number 3, No Great Mischief, the driver today will be Corey McPherson. 7th race, horse number 3, No Great Mischief, Corey McPherson does the driving. Next change, go to race number 10. This afternoon's feature preferred, scratch number 5, Chocolate Swirl. He will not go. Race 10, scratch number 5, Chocolate Swirl. Turning over to race number 11, the afternoon finale, number 5, Pillage and Burn, has been scratched. Race 11, scratch number 5, Pillage and Burn. That's going to wrap up the changes at this time on today's racing program. The Prime Mutual windows are open and selling. Race 1 post time going to the gate at 12:30. Let's go back to my co-host Rocky Skierman at the HPI Broadcast Center to set up the wagering promotions and our betting menu. Rocky.
Thank you, Vance. Red Shores is pleased to offer the Pick 4 beginning on race 4, and the new Super High 5 is on race 5 and again on race 11. On track guests, the Pick 5 starts on race 6, and your ballots must be in before the start of that race. There is a $500 jackpot if you can go the distance. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses for a chance to win the $25 jackpot in every race, and ask your seller for the Pony Pick for a chance to win your lunch in our restaurants. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you're able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. We're going to look at race number 11, scratched down to a field of 6. Usurper on the rail for Mark Bradley. Cata Parker is 2 with Adam Murner. Myland, post 3 with Jason Hughes in the bike, comes into this one on a 3-race winning streak. The 4 is Lion's Image with David Dowling. Pillage and Burn is scratched. Ashes to Ashes 6 with Dale Spence. And the 7, I See True Grit with Corey McPherson. Great action-packed 11-race program on tap for you here this afternoon at Red Shores at Charlottetown. If you can't join us live, tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or HPIBet.com. If you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming first race, you'll see I'm going with a 4-5-3. Post-time picks like a 4-3-5 and the classifier's choice on the top of your program. 3-4-5 in the afternoon's opener. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a few moments.
The first race pacers and their drivers are entering the track on Post Parade. Number 1, Hemingway, owned by Melissa Rennie, Beth McPherson, and Abby Clough, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner drives. 2 is Windermere Albert, owned by Windermere Farms, Roger Burns, Allard Racing Incorporated, and Claude Poirier. Trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling drives. 3 is Melanie's Magic, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, trained by Saul Lanigan, today Kenny Murphy. JK Express number 4, Kenny Arsenault, training and driving for owner James Perot, Stratford. 5 is Legendary Ron, owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, Jason Hughes. 6 is J.J. Patrick, owned by Mark Land of Summerside, trained by Mike McGuigan. Note the driver change to Corey McPherson. Corey McPherson on 6, J.J. Patrick, 3 minutes to post time. Race day live from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Rocky Skirman coming up next.
Let's go to the track for the afternoon's opener. Landing on the 4 in here, that's JK Express, 6-year-old by Western Paradise. James Perot of Stratford is the owner. Kenny Arsenault, the trainer and the driver. The last start, December the 5th, right here. Head post 8, finished 6. Only beaten 4 3/4 lengths. Race time 1:59.1. Closed it out in 28.3. The start before that was here, November 28th. Had the rail. Was a winner by 7 3/4 lengths, 1:57.3. Closed it out in 28.4. That was his 6th win of the season from 26 starts. And a record this season of 1:54.3. Record equaling performance this season, 1:54.3. JK Express, post 4 today with Kenny Arsenault in the bike at 5-2. And right next door is the 5, Legendary Ron, 6-year-old by a rock and roll dance for Doug Matheson of Cornwall. Nick Oakes is the trainer. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat today. The last start was here December 5th, had the rail, finished 4th. Race time 1:58.4, closing it out 28.4 for Adam Murner. Has 3 wins from 28 tries this season, 1:56.1 season's best right here at Charlottetown. Legendary Ron, post 5 today with Jason Hughes in the bike at 3-5. And there we get a look at the 3, Melanie's Magic, 7-year-old by Hypnotic Blue Chip for Sandra Lee Stead of Montague. Saul Lanigan, the trainer. Kenny Murphy gets the call to drive today. This horse dropping down in class as well as the other 2 that I mentioned. Last start was here December 5th. Post 3, finished 4th, just beat a length and 3/4. Race timed in 1:57.3. Closed it out in 29.2 for David Dowling. Has a win this season, 1:56.4 right here at Charlottetown on October the 30th for Jason Hughes. 28 seconds flat on the end of it. Melanie's Magic, post 3 today with Mr. Murphy in the bike at 3-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here before they go to the gate in the afternoon's opener. Hemingway on the rail with Adam Murner at 10-1. Windermere Albert is the 2 for David Dowling at 10-1. Melanie's Magic 3 for Kenny Murphy at 3-1. JK Express is 4 with Kenny Arsenault at 5-2. Legendary Ron is 5 for Jason Hughes at 4-5. And the 6, J.J. Patrick. Note the driver change to Corey McPherson. And they are 7-1. That's your field for the afternoon's opener. We want you in some action here this afternoon. Good luck with your selections. First race of the afternoon. Behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs for the first time. Here is Vance Cameron.
Hemingway, Windermere Albert, Melanie's Magic, JK Express, Legendary Ron, JJ Patrick, a half a dozen noses to open up a Sunday afternoon. They're on the gate. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing, all but the two. Windermere Albert goes on the run, getting out. Hemingway will lead it up the rail. Second is Melanie's Magic. JK Express away third. Fourth is Legendary Ron. Then it's JJ Patrick fifth. And back down pacing at the back is Windermere Albert. To the backstretch they go. Melanie's Magic in line to Kenny Murphy. Up front on the early lead. Hemingway got away second. Alone in third is JK Express. Racing from fourth is Legendary Ron. JJ Patrick in fifth. Trailing the field, that is Windermere Albert. They arrived at the opening quarter. Melanie's Magic was the leader in 29 seconds flat. In the two-hole, that's Hemingway. Around the turn, third is JK Express. Legendary Ron in fourth. JJ Patrick is fifth. And now catching the field, that is Windermere Albert, the trailer. They approach the midway point, looking for a second panel breather. That is Melanie's Magic, halfway home. Second is Hemingway. There goes JK Express to the outside. Third, JJ Patrick moving up fourth on the outside. Up the rail, fifth, Legendary Ron. Sixth is Windermere Albert, the half mile in a minute and a one. Around the paddock turn, approaching 5/8. Melanie's Magic, the leader. Here's a challenger. JK Express driving up and takes over the lead. Moving up third on the outside is JJ Patrick. Hemingway at the rail fourth. Legendary Ron is fifth. Then the trailer is Windermere Albert. The new leader at 3/4 is JK Express for Kenny Arsenault, opening by 2.5. Second is Melanie's Magic. JJ Patrick hangs on the outside third. 3 high. Fourth comes Legendary Ron. Fifth is Hemingway. 3/4 up in 1:30 and 3. And it's all JK Express turning for home. Way wide comes Legendary Ron to pick up second. Melanie's Magic third. Up the rail is Hemingway. But it's JK Express to open it up. In line to Kenny Arsenault. Legendary Ron is second. Might have been Hemingway up the inside third. 2-0, 1 and 3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's opener, and Melanie's Magic went to the front today, 29 seconds flat. The half up in a minute, right at the half. JK Express began his journey up on the outside, and he cleared the lead going to 3/4, 1:30 and 3. And he opens up in the field here. A winner today, 2-0-1 and 3. That's his 7th win of the season, 20th career win for this 6-year-old by Western Paradise. Legendary Ron comes on for second. Hemingway at the rail is third. And for fourth is the 3, Melanie's Magic. 4, 5, 1, 3 unofficially here in the opener as we see Kenny Arsenault and JK Express coming to the line here. They win easily in the first. We'll see them in the Red Shores winner circle next.
JK Express on his way to the first race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 6 for Western Paradise off the Cam Lock Dam JK Lock. Owned by James Perot with Stratford. Kenny Arsenault training and driving. The horse picks up his 20th lifetime victory in the off-going today. 2-0-1 and 3. JK Express in the afternoon's opener.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results from the afternoon's first race. Hemingway third, Windermere Albert sixth, Melanie's Magic fourth, J.K. Express the race winner. Legendary Ron was second, J.J. Patrick finished fifth. They went 29, 1 minute 1, 1:30 and 3, and the mile 2:01 and 3. In review 3:64, 1:25. J.K. Express 4:30. The exactor 1060, triactor 4490, and the superfactor was 695.
Red Shores and HPI are teaming up for the HPI PEI promotion. You can earn 3% cash back when you spend $20 or more on Red Shores Charlottetown until December 31st. You also qualify to win a $500 local gift card of your choice. You must opt in to qualify. Go to hpibet.com for the HPI PEI promotion underway now. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming second race, you'll see I'm going with a 5-2-3 in here. Post-time picks like 4-2-5, and the classifier on the top of your program, 3-2-5 in the upcoming second race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
On the second race post parade, number 1, the Yin Yang, is owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown, driven by Kenny Murphy. Catch Me If Lou Can, number 2, is owned by David and John Sweet of Valeri, trained by Ralph Sweet, driven by Adam Murner. Flameproof Hanover, number 3, owned by the Flameproof Hanover Syndicate of Charlottetown, Earl Watts the trainer, driven by David Dowling. For Big Bad Bruiser, Mark Campbell driving for owner-trainer Neil Bambrick, Charlottetown. 5, Brookdale Ollie, owned by Bill Kenny of Honey River and Gary Ford of Stratford, trained by Von Doyle, Kenny Arsenault drives. 6, The Twist, owned by Darren Smith of Rocky Point and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall, trained by Darren Smith, Jason Hughes above the wheels. 3 minutes, second race, post time. The HPI PEI promotion is back. You can get all the details at hpibet.com. Island players who opt in will qualify to win a $500 local gift card of your choice.
Let's go back out to the track for the afternoon second race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 5 in here, looking for Kenny Arsenault to double up early. Brookdale Ollie, 4-year-old by Shadow Play for Bill Kinney of Hunter River and Gary Ford of Stratford. Von Doyle is the trainer, and as I mentioned, Kenny Arsenault looks to go back-to-back here this afternoon. The last start, December the 5th. Right here, head the rail, right down the road, a winner, 158-4, closing it out in 30-2. 4 wins from 27 tries this season. Took a record of 155-3 right here at Charlottetown. Brookdale Ollie, post 5 today with Kenny Arsenault in the bike at 3-1.
April Myers, style extension 4215, please. April Myers, 4215.
And there's a look at the 2. Catch Me If Lou Can. 4-year-old by Sweet Lou for David Sweet and John Sweet. Ralph Sweet is the trainer. Adam Murner in the driver's seat. Last start was here December 5th. Head post 3. Finished second. Race time 1:59 flat. He closed it out in 30-2. 29 starts on the season, 4 wins, and a 156-4 record taken right here at Charlottetown. Catch Me If Lou Can, post 2 today with Adam Murner in the bike. Good odds, 6-1. And there we get a look at the 3. That's Flameproof Hanover, 5-year-old by Captain Treacherous. Flameproof Hanover Syndicate of Charlottetown are the owners. Earl Watts is the trainer, and David Dowling will do the driving. The last start was here last Sunday afternoon, head post 2 and finished 3rd. Race time 1:59-4, closed it out 30-3. He has 4 wins from 11 tries and 9 times in the top 3. Including a 1:58 season's best, taken right at Summerside Raceway on October 18th. Flameproof Hanover has post 3 today with David Dowling in the bike, and they are right now at 9-2. And we'll have a look at the odds for the upcoming second race. The Yin Yang is on the rail with Kenny Murphy in the bike at 10-1. Catch Me If Lou Can. Post 2 with Adam Murner at 4-1. Flameproof Hanover is the 3 with David Dowling. They're 4-1. Big Bad Bruiser, post 4 with Mark Campbell, 6-5. Brookdale Ollie is the 5 with Kenny Arsenault, looks to double up. They're 3-1. And the Twist, post 6 with Jason Hughes in the bike. They are 4-1. That's your field for the upcoming second race. Good luck with your selections. A field of 6 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's second race. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
The Yin Yang, Catch Me If Lou Can, Flameproof Hanover, Big Bad Bruiser, Brookdale Ollie, and the Twist. Top of the stretch. Second race approaching a start. The rough and pacing, the inside trio are leaving. The Yin Yang along the rail, the first one out. Second is Catch Me If Lou Can. Third one to the turn is Flameproof Hanover to get away fourth. Big Bad Bruiser, Brookdale Ollie fifth. The trailer is the Twist. They round the turn, arrive at the 8th. The Yin Yang is the leader. Early company coming to call. Here is Flameproof Hanover for David Dowling, driving on to take over the lead. Catch Me If Lou Can got away in third. Back into fourth is Big Bad Bruiser. Then is Brookdale Ollie fifth, and a gapped out trailer. That is the Twist. They arrived at the opening quarter, and we have a new leader. Out in front is Flameproof Hanover off at 29 and 1 opening quarter. The Yin Yang is second. He's the longest shot on the board. He's set up for the 2-hole ride. Catch Me If Lou Can races third. Big Bad Bruiser fourth. Here comes Brookdale Ollie underway on the outside fifth. And the Twist is the trailer. They approach the opening half mile. Flameproof Hanover will get them over there. Racing second is the Yin Yang. Catch Me If Lou Can. Going to try his luck first up on the outside third. Now following the cover on the outside fourth is Brookdale Ollie. Big Bad Bruiser at the rail fifth. The Twist on the outside the trailer. The half in a minute and 3 over to the 5-8. Flameproof Hanover at the rail leading it. The challenger is Catch Me If Lou Can. He's on the outside. He's got his head in front now. Moving up third on the outside is Brookdale Ollie. The Yin Yang at the rail fourth. Fifth is the Twist, and at the rail, the trailer, Big Bad Bruiser, but he's not out of it. 3 in, 3 out. They're by 3/4 now. Flameproof Hanover battling back, reclaiming the lead. 3/4 up in 132 flat. They approach the 7/8. Flameproof Hanover. Catch Me If Lou Can. The Twist is coming now, and way wide is Big Bad Bruiser. Down the stretch they come, and the Twist takes over late. Big Bad Bruiser on the outside, coming to him late. Here's the line. Campbell never gives up, and he gets Big Bad Bruiser there. Second is the Twist. We need a show photo. Top of the mile in 2-0. 3 and 3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's second race. And we saw Flameproof Hanover get to the front today, 29 and 1 to the quarter. The half up a minute 3. Catch Me If Lou Can at the half, popped out to give cover to Brookdale Ollie. A half in a minute 3/5. Going to 3/4 in 1:32. And the Twist moved out 3 wide around the turn, 4 wide around the turn, clears to the lead. But as Vance Cameron said, Mark Campbell never gives up on one, right down to the wire here. He gets up and gets the job done in 2:03 and 3. That's his 6th win of the season. Big Bad Bruiser with Mark Campbell up for second. That is the Twist. In there for third is the 2. Catch Me If Lou Can. And Flameproof Hanover is fourth. So we get 4, 6, 2, 3. Unofficially, here in the second race, we'll see Big Bad Bruiser in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Big Bad Bruiser into the second race winner's circle by pacing Gelding Tree, but roll with it, Harry, from the Estrellas Dam, Sarah Star. Owned and trained by Neil Bamberg of Charlottetown. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. Top of the mile in 2:03 and 3. Big Bad Bruiser in the second. Here's the official results in the second race. The Yin Yang 6, Catch Me If You Can 3rd. Flameproof Hanover 4th. Big Bad Bruiser the winner. Brookdale Ollie 5th. The Twist finished 2nd. 29 and 1, 1 minute 3, 132, and the mile 203 and 3. In review, it's 634, 152. Big Bad Bruiser 580. The Exactor 4760, Triactor 132.10, Superfecta 30.79, and the Early Daily Double 11.40.
The second annual Atlantic Dream Stable competition has wrapped up for the season. Here is the official presentation. You're going to see a picture here on the left is grand prize winner Scott McCabe of Charlottetown. Cam McPhee representing Prince Edward Island Standard Breeders Association. Adam Ramsey with the IWK Foundation, along with Diane Stewart and John Scales from title sponsor Phillips Agri-Services, Suregain Feeds, and Brooks Performance Horse Feeds. Second through 10th place finishers will be contacted by a Prince Edward Island Standard Breeders Association representative and given information about how to pick up their prizes. Thanks to all who participated in the Atlantic Dream Stable competition. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming third race, you'll see I'm going with a 3-2-5 in here. Post time picks likes a 2-5-6, and the classifier likes a 6-5-2 in the upcoming third race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Woodmere Sheldon, leading the third race on Post Parade, is owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. Bonita's Sunshine number 2 is owned by Boyd White of Charlottetown. Cliff Murphy does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. 3 Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel. Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown. Gordy Hennessy, training and driving. 4 Windermere Danny, owned by Alan McDonald of Biddeford, trained by Jason Hughes. Today, Mark Campbell. 5 Brush Cut, owned by Brett LeBlanc, Keegan Madden, and Ryan Wilkie. Brett LeBlanc, the trainer-driver. Number 6, Luigi Bizzacco, is owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington, trained and driven by Stephen Murphy. 3 minutes wagering time on the third. Don't miss the pick 4 in the new Super High 5. Play on track or through your HPI bet account.
Let's go up to the track for the afternoon's third race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 3 in here. Tradition, 3-year-old by Always Be Mickey. Newcomer to Prince Edward Island. Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown are the owners. Gordy Hennessy is the trainer and the driver. The last start was December the 1st at Flamborough Downs, head post 7. Finished third, race time 2 minutes and 4/5 on a good track. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. 22 starts on the season, has a win, 157-2 at Grand River Raceway's half-mile track in Ontario. Tradition comes to the island. Post 3 today for Gordy Hennessy. Good odds, 6-1. Another newcomer to Prince Edward Island is the 2, Bonita Sunshine, 3-year-old by Sunshine Beach for Boyd White of Charlottetown. Clifford Murphy, the trainer. Kenny Murphy will do the driving. The last start was November 18th at Rideau Carleton Raceway in Ontario. Left from post 2, made a break, but finished 9th. Race time 2 minutes, 2/5. Closed it out 31-1. 21 starts on the season, has a win. 157-3 at Rideau Carleton on September the 5th. Bonita Sunshine, post 2 with Mr. Murphy in the bike. Good odds, 4-5. And there we get a look at the 5. That is Brush Cut, 4-year-old by Heston Blue Chip for Brett LeBlanc, Keegan Madden, and Ryan Wilkie. Brett LeBlanc is also the trainer and the driver. The last start here last Sunday had the rail, went right down the road, a winner 159-1. That was his second win of the season, and that was a season's best. He closed it out in 29-2. Brush Cut from post 5 with Brett LeBlanc at 9-5. There we get a look at the 4. That's Windermere Danny, 4-year-old by Ameripan Gigolo for Alan McDonald of East Biddeford. Jason Hughes is the trainer. It'll be Mark Campbell to do the driving today. The last start was here last Sunday, post 3. He finished 5. Race timed in 2:02. He has a win this season from 12 starts. Windermere Danny, post 4 today with Mark Campbell at 8-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for the upcoming third race. Woodmere Sheldon on the rail with Jason Hughes. They're 7-1. Bonita Sunshine is the 2 for Kenny Murphy at even money. Tradition is the 3 with Gordy Hennessy at 9-2. Windermere Danny 4 for Mark Campbell at 8-1. Brush Cut is 5 for Brett LeBlanc at 9-5. And the 6, Luigi Bizzacco with Stephen Murphy in the bike at 5-1. That's your field for the upcoming third race. Good luck with your selections. Field of 6, moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's third race. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Woodmere Sheldon, Bonita's Sunshine Tradition, Windermere Danny, Brushcut, and Luigi Bizzacco are at the top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Brushcut is leaving out. Woodmere Sheldon along the rail. Bonita's Sunshine third, one into the turn. Away fourth, Tradition. Luigi Bizzacco in fifth. And the trailer, that is Windermere Danny. Around the turn, approaching the opening eighth. Brushcut in line to Brent LeBlanc by 2 lengths early. Second, that is Woodmere Sheldon. Bonita's Sunshine dropped in third. Then racing fourth, that is Tradition. Racing fifth up the rail, Luigi Bizzacco, and trailing the field, Windermere Danny is sixth. So they arrive at the opening quarter. Loose on the lead. He's clear by 4.5. That is Brushcut. Opened it up in 30. And 3. All alone second is Woodmere Sheldon. Back into third, Bonita's Sunshine. Tradition fourth. They're getting strung out. Now in fifth, that's Luigi Bizzacco. And the trailer is Windermere Danny. So through the stretch as they approach the opening half mile, all alone on the lead, that is Brushcut, the midway point leader on Woodmere Sheldon second. Then racing third, Bonita's Sunshine. Fourth is Tradition. There goes Luigi Bizzacco to the outside fifth, and a gap down trailer. Windermere Danny, the half mile in 1:01 and a 1/5 consecutive 30-3 splits. Still alone at 5/8. That's Brushcut. Second up the rail is Woodmere Sheldon. There goes Bonita's Sunshine. Underway in third, Tradition fourth. Then in fifth, Luigi Bizzacco, and off stride at the back is Windermere Danny. He's got a big lead at 3/4. That is Brushcut. Racing from second towards the inside, Bonita's Sunshine. Back into third, Woodmere Sheldon. Now in fourth, Tradition. Luigi Bizzacco is fifth. And the trailer, Windermere Danny, the 3/4 in 1:32.1. They're turning for home. Brushcut the leader, but oh wow, is the lead shrinking big time. Bonita's Sunshine on the outside is second. Deep in the stretch now. Coming to the wire. Here's a birthday winner for Kenny Murphy today. Bonita's Sunshine in the Charlottetown debut. Brushcut second. Third goes to Tradition. 2-0. 4-1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's third race. Brushcut went to the front today, got away in the field a bit. 30-3 to the quarter, the half up in 1:01.1. Down to 3/4 in 1:32.1. Bonita's Sunshine came calling. Great shot here by Universal Media. And we see Bonita's Sunshine in his Charlottetown debut here with Kenny Murphy in the bike. Vance says it's a birthday for Kenny Murphy. And coming up on the outside here is going to get up and go on by here. That is Bonita's Sunshine for Kenny Murphy. Gets the job done, 2:04.1. Second lifetime win for this 3-year-old by Sunshine Beach. Brushcut in there for second. We see the smile on Kenny Murphy's face here and the wave coming to the wire. That's great. Kenny Murphy gets the job done here. Brushcut is second. In for third is Tradition. Unofficially, it's 2-5-3-1 here in race number 3. We'll see Bonita's Sunshine in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Well, they tell me Kenny Murphy celebrates his 40th today. Oh, do I feel old today. I met Mr. Murphy 25 years ago when he was just 15 at the Kensington Matinee. Well, Kenny, you've come a long way since, doing a great job on the track. And Benita's Sunshine in his Charlottetown debut will take the birthday boy right into the winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 3 by Sunshine Beach off the Real Artist Dam. Bonita Beach, longtime owner with the Murphy stable. Boyd White of Charlottetown does the owning. Cliff Murphy does the training. And here's Kenny Murphy celebrating his birthday in that driver's seat today. 2:04 and 1 off track going. Bonita's Sunshine in the third. Now the official results from the third race. Woodmere Sheldon fourth, Bonita's Sunshine the winner. Tradition finished third, Windermere Danny sixth. Brushcut was second, Luigi Bizzacco fifth. 30 and 3, 101 and 1, 132 and 1, and the mile 204 and 1. In review 413, 625. Bonita's Sunshine 420. The exactor 1160, tractor 2670, superfecta 1374. Ladies and gentlemen, the racing officials are going to downgrade the track condition and the variant. Track condition now listed as heavy, and there is a 4-second variant. Track condition heavy, 4-second variant.
If you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming fourth race, you'll see I like a 2-5-3. Post time picks and the classifier both each like a 2-3-5. Horse and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Fourth race, entering the track on post parade, number 1, Tyler's Beach Boy, owned by Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, Allison, and Jacob Sweet. Jacob Sweet, training and driving. 2 is Eagle Jolt, owned by Marie McDonald of Stratford and Natasha Campbell of Winslow, trained and driven by Mark Campbell. Three, Adventure Luck, owned by Robbie Williams of Ellerslie, trained by Reese Williams, Corey McPherson. For the Iron Man, owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown, Kenny Murphy. Owned by the Cameron Stable of Summerside, trained and driven by Taylor Doyle, 5 is Double Terror. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 4. This is Race Day live from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Rocky is next with a review of his Pick 4 ticket.
And there is a look at our Pick 4 tickets. Coming up, the start of race number 4. I like the 2, that's Eagle Jolt in race 5. I like the 1, Arnold the Paperboy. In race number 6, I'm going to go with the 3, that's Painted Pony. And in race 7, I like number 5, Sock It Away. So I like 2, 1, 3, 5 in my Pick 4 ticket. Post time picks likes 2, 6, 4, 5. And the classifier, the same as me, 2, 1, 3, 5. So look at that. 2 of us the same on our Pick 4 tickets. Good luck with your selections. And let's go up to the track for the afternoon's 4th race. Less than 2 minutes to go here. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, and the start of the Pick 4. Landing on the 2 in here, that's Eagle Jolt. He's 14-year-old by Village Jolt. Winding down his last few weeks of racing here. The last start was here last Saturday, head post 5 and finished 2. Race timed in 1:59 flat. Closed it out 29-4. The start before that, November 28th, had the rail. Wire-to-wire winner in 2 minutes, 2/5. Closed it out 29-1. He has 4 wins this season from 28 starts. 155-1 season's best taken right here at Charlottetown. Almost $10,000 in the bank. He's Eagle Jolt. He has post 2 today with Mark Campbell in the bike. And they are right now 4-5. And there we get a look at the 5. That is Double Terror. The Cameron Stable of Summerside are the owners. Taylor Doyle, the trainer, and the driver. A 9-year-old by Western Terror. His last start was here last Sunday afternoon. He had post 6 and he finished 3rd. Race timed 1:59-1. Closed it out in 29-4. Has a win this season, 2:01 flat at Summerside for Taylor Doyle with a closing quarter of 28 seconds flat. Double Terror has post 5 and Mr. Doyle in the bike at 5-1. And there's a look at the 14-year-old Adventure Luck. He's by Sir Luck for Robbie Williams of Ellerslie, Reese Williams the trainer, Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Raced here last Sunday, head post 5, right down the road, a winner 1:59 flat. He could repeat in that performance here today too, 29-3 on the end of it. He has 9 wins this season from 27 starts, over $10,000 in the bank. 156-2 season's best at Summerside. He's 14 years old, folks. It's a shame to see these 2 horses retire. But right now, Adventure Luck post 3 is 3-2 on the board. And we'll get a quick look at the odds board here before they go to the gate. Tyler's Beach Boy on the rail for Jacob Sweet as 7-1. Eagle Jolt the 2 with Mark Campbell. They're at even money. Adventure Luck is the 3 with Corey McPherson at 4-5. The Iron Man 4 for Kenny Murphy. They're 7-1. And the 5 Double Tear with Taylor Doyle at 5-1. That's your field for the upcoming 4th race. Good luck with your selections. And don't forget to get your 50-50 tickets. Tracy's up here right now in the top of the park. First call, 50-50. Good looking field of 5 lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's 4th race. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Tyler's Beach Boy, Eagle Jolt, Adventure Luck. The Iron Man and Double Terror at the top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Tyler's Beach Boy will leave at the rail. Eagle Jolt is second. Third into the turn, Adventure Lock. Then in fourth, the Iron Man, the early trailer. That'll be Double Terror. They're in programmed order, arriving at the opening 8th. And Tyler's Beach Boy is the leader in line to Jacob Sweet. Second, that is Eagle Jolt, racing from third, Adventure Lock. Fourth at the rail, the Iron Man, then the trailer. That is Double Terror along the backstretch. Early movement here, popping the 2-hole. Here comes Eagle Jolt and Mark Campbell to take on the leaders, Tyler Beach Boy. Third towards the rail now, that is Adventure Lock. Racing fourth, the Iron Man. Double Terror fifth, 30. And a 1/5 a quarter. The new leader is Eagle Jolt, the post-time favorite. Second is Tyler's Beach Boy. Adventure Luck continues third. Then in fourth, the Iron Man. Trailing the field, that is Double Terror. They're approaching the opening half mile now, led by Eagle Jolt. In at the rail, second is Tyler's Beach Boy, and the outside third. Adventure Luck is underway. There goes the Iron Man fourth, continuing to trail. That is Double Terror, the half up in a minute and 2. Bottom claimers roll along on the off track, arriving at 5-8. It is Eagle Jolt, the leader. Adventure Luck on the outside second. Tyler's Beach Boy third. Fourth on the outside, the Iron Man and the trailer. That is Double Terror. They're going to 3/4. Eagle Jolt will be the leader there. Second along the rail is Adventure Luck. The Iron Man is third. Double Terror moving up fourth. Now the trailer. That is Tyler's Beach Boy. 3/4 in 1:31 and 1. Approaching the 7-8 Eagle Jolt. Adventure Luck now coming to them. Double Terror on the outside third. And they're homeward bound now. Adventure Luck is taken over. Eagle Jolt is second. Double Terror way wide. The Iron Man up the rail. Adventure Luck for Corey McPherson. Eagle Jolt was second. Third, Double Terror, 2:03, flat.
Well, here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's 4th race, and we saw Eagle Jolt take over the lead, going to the quarter in 30 and 1, the half up a minute 2. Adventure Luck began to press the issue coming to the half. Going to three quarters, they battle as a team. Two 14-year-olds to three quarters in 1:31-1. And coming through the stretch here, you'll see Adventure Luck. It is 10th win of the season, 39th career. What a year this horse is having. He gets up to get the job done here in 2:03 flat in this heavy going. Eagle Jolt in there for second. Double Terror not on your screen right now. He's going to get up on the outside for third. And the Iron Man in there for fourth. So it's 3-2-5-4 unofficially here in the fourth race. We'll see Adventure Luck in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Adventure Luck arriving at the fourth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 14 by Sir Luck. From Elsian Fields by Astreos. Owned by Robbie Williams of Ellerslie. Trained by Reese Williams and driven to victory by Corey McPherson. The veteran pacer has his 10th win on the season. 2:03 on the heavy track at Charlottetown. That's Adventure Luck in the fourth. Now the official results in race 4, Tyler's Beach Boy 5th, Eagle Jolt 2nd, Adventure Luck the winner, the Iron Man 4th, Double Terror was 3rd. They went 30-1, 1 minute 2, 1:31-1, and the mile 2:03. In review, it's 5:21-4:3. Adventure Luck returning 520, the exactor $7.90, triactor $12, superfecta $3.05.
Get the latest edition of Atlantic Post Calls. Atlantic Post Calls covers harness racing in Atlantic Canada and features some great stories from contributors like Dr. Don Ling, Kurt Hughes, Shannon Sugar Doyle, and yours truly. Managing editor Fred Fiddler McDonald has some great comments about our properties and teams on Prince Edward Island in the latest edition. Pick up your copy of the Atlantic Post Calls right here at Red Shores and other island locations.
The fifth race entering the track, number 1 is Arnold the Paperboy, owned by Bill Kinney of Honey River and Gary Ford of Stratford. Von Doyle does the training. The drive goes to Kenny Arsenault. 2 Woodmere Soul, owned by Jody Lynn Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Adam Murner. 3 The Gormanizer, owned by Heather Gamester of North Wiltshire, trained by Melvin Gamester, David Dallin. 'Just Chillin' It, number 4, owned by Sandy Myers of Charlottetown, Wade Myers, the trainer-driver. 5 Shifting Georgie, owned by Jacob Sweet, Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, and Allison Sweet. Jacob trains and drives. Number 6 Gascoigne Sunday is owned by Murray McDonald of Belfast, trained by Wade Sorey. Note the driver change to Dale Spence. Dale Spence on 6 Gascoigne Sunday. 7 is Jetaflies, owned by John and Stephen Quinn of Charlottetown. Stephen is the trainer, Jason Hughes. 8 is Stonebridge Sting, owned by Daryl and Ryan Neal of Winslow. Daryl is the trainer-driver. We're down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 5, and Rocky, you and I are going to come up with our selections in the first of 2 super high fives on the afternoon. We thank our friends at Results Advertising and Marketing for the presentation of the Vans Cam from the announcer's booth here at the driving park. I'm going to go to number 6, Gascoigne Sunday Rock. This colt should be a whole lot better than what he has been. A winner in 57-3 earlier on in the season. Just has had some real tough luck. I'm going to look for him to overcome it today. He got a morning line of 6-1, I believe. He's right now at even money on the board. So the punters, they're all over him in here. And he'll get Dale Spence, who will be aggressive in the driver's seat today. Going to go to 5, Shifting Georgie. Drops out of that $4,000 claiming class into the bottom. Make that the bottom conditioned horses here at Charlottetown. I'll use him for the deuce. I like number 2, Woodmere Soul. He'll be getting another trip from that inside post position today. Then I like the rail horse Arnold the Paperboy for my superfecta selections, and I'll close out my super high 5 on the 4, Just Chillin' It. From the booth, I like 6-5-2-1-4, Mr. Sherman.
Same numbers, different order. I like Arnold the Paperboy off the rail in here today, Vance. I'd like to see him get the job done here. For second, I'll go to the 2, Woodmere Soul. I think he'll get a trip, and he'll be second in here. For third, Triactor players, I'll go with the 6, Gascoigne Sunday. Driver change here to Dale Spence. For you superfecta players, I'll throw in the 5, Shiftin' Georgie, another 14-year-old. And for you super high fivers, I'll go to the 4, Just Chillin' It. So I like 1, 2, 6, 5, 4. Vance like 6, 5, 2, 1, 4. Good luck in the super high 5. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 5th race. Exactor, Super High 5, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Arnold the Paperboy, Kenny Arsenault on the rail right now at 5-1. Woodmere Soul is the 2 for Adam Erner at 5-2. The Gormanizer is the 3 with David Dowling at 13-1. Just Chillin' It is the 4 for Wade Myers. They're at 14-1. Shiftin' Georgie, post 5 for Jacob Sweet, 7-2. Gascoigne Sunday is the 6 with Dale Spence at 7-5. Jetta Flies is post 7 with Jason Hughes in the bike right now 12-1, as is Stonebridge Sting with Daryl Neal right now at 20-1 from post 8. There's your field for the afternoon's 5th race. Good luck with your selections. Fifth race, our only field of 8 of the afternoon, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Rail out. Arnold the Paperboy, Woodmere Soul, the Gormanizer, Just Chillin' It, Shiftin' Georgie, Gascoigne Sunday, Jetta Flies, Stonebridge Sting. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Up and pacing, Woodmere Soul, Just Chillin' It. That is Shiftin' Georgie on the rail. That's Arnold the Paperboy fourth. Fifth one to the turn, the Gormanizer, away 6, Gascoigne Sunday with Jetta Fly 7th, and the trailer. That is Stonebridge Sting. To the backstretch they go. Driving on the outside is Just Chillin' It for the lead. Woodmere Soul now at the rail second, then third. is Arnold the Paperboy. Shipton Georgie has dropped in 4th, racing 5th, the Gormanizer. Gascoigne Sunday in 6th. That's Jetafly 7th, trailing the field. Stonebridge Sting is 8th, on by the opening station in 29 and 4. Now the leader just chilling it for Wade Myers. 2nd, that is Woodmere Soul on the turn in 3rd. That is Arnold the Paperboy. Shipton Georgie 4th. There goes Gascoigne Sunday. Underway on the outside 5th. He'll flux the cover now from Arnold the Paperboy. They approach the opening half mile, just chilling it. Arnold the Paperboy drives up to challenge that leader. 3rd on the outside is Gascoigne Sunday. Racing from 4th is Woodmere Soul. On the outside, Jetta flies 5th. Shipton Georgie 6th. The Gormanizer 7th. Stonebridge Sting is 8th. The half mile in 102 and a 1/5. They approach the 5/8. We have a new leader. Arnold the Paperboy is taken over. Gascoigne Sunday now 2nd. Just chilling at 3rd. Moving up 4th is Jetta Flies. Woodmere Soul in 5th. Shipton Georgie has 6th. Then the Gormanizer and the trailer. Stonebridge Sting, new leader at 3/4. Gascoigne Sunday drove right up, and he's open by 3. Moving into 2nd is Jetta Flies. Up for 3rd. On the outside is Woodmere Soul. The 3/4 in 1:32 and 3, going to the 7/8. Gascoigne Sunday has a 3-length lead, turning for home. Jetta Flies is 2nd. Arnold the Paperboy back on to be 3rd. 4th, on the outside is Woodmere Soul. Gascoigne Sunday will make it look easy for Dale Spence, a going-away winner. 2nd, that is Jetta Flies. We'll need a show photo. The time for the mile in 2:03 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's 5th race, and just chilling it went to the front, 29 and 4 to the quarter. Coming down the stretch to the half, Arnold the Paperboy popped out. Half in 102 and 1, cleared to the lead, going around the turn to the 5/8 and heading to 3/4. They were there in 132 and 3 as Gascoigne Sunday cleared the lead going down the backstretch. And coming through the stretch, you'll see Dale Spence sitting motionless in the bike here. Gets the job done with Gascoigne Sunday in 2:03 flat. That's his 6th win of the season, 7th career for Gascoigne Sunday. Up for 2nd, that is the 7 Jetta Flies. A show photo for 3rd. So we'll see Gascoigne Sunday in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Gascoigne Sunday going to the 5th race winner's circle by pacing Gulling 3 by Hilarious Halo from the Astronomical Dam. Gascoigne Dickey, a homebred of Murray McDonald Belfast, trained by Wade Soy. Dale Spence with a catch driving call to the winner's circle. Time for the mile in 2:03 and 1. Gascoigne Sunday in the 5th. Here's the official results in race 5. On the Paperboy 4th, Woodmere Soul 5th, the Gormanizer was 8th. Just Chillin' had finished 6th. Shiftin' Georgie 3rd. Gascoigne Sunday was the race winner. Jet of Flies finished 2nd. Stonebridge Sting was 7th. Fractions of 29 and 4, 102 and 1. 132 and 3, and the mile 203 and 1. In review, it's 458, 631, 27. Gascoigne Sunday paid $390. The Exactor $328.60. The Triactor $636.30. And the Super High 5 yet to be posted.
Race Day Live is getting ready for 2022. Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our show features exciting action and camera angles in HD, commentary and interviews, special features along with a paddock cam, Vance cam, and slow motion replays. If you and your company would like to be part of the 2022 sponsorship team, contact Lee Drake, Manager of Racing and Broadcast at Red Shores Properties, for some of the exciting features being launched in the new season. Race Day Live at Redshores.ca, the Red Shores YouTube channel, and HPIBet.com. If you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming 6th race, you'll see I'm going with a 3-4-1 in here. Post-time picks likes a 4-1-3, and the classifier likes a 3-1-4 in the upcoming 6th race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
The sixth race on parade, number 1 Gringo Star, now owned and trained by Ralph Sweet-Valeri, Jason Hughes driving. 2 J-Gate Cowboy, Dale Spence driving for owner-trainer Greg McGinnis, Tyne Valley. 3 Painted Ponies, owned and trained by Raymond White of Belfast, Mark Campbell. 4 Hamax Dragonator, owned by Bobby Joe Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Corey McPherson. 5 Uncle Bill, owned by Luke Burke of Marshfield. Melissa Rennie is the trainer, driven by Adam Murner. Harbor Light Jerry wears number 6 for owner Ralph Jardine of Arthur, Ontario, trainer Harold Shepard, driver Stephen Shepard. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 6. Check out details for New Year's Eve at Redshores.ca.
Let's go out to the track for the afternoon's 6th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 3 in here, that's Painted Pony. He's dropping down in class here. Last start was here last Sunday, post 7. Finished 8, race time 1:59 and 2. Closed it out in 28 and 3. He has 3 wins this season from 23 starts, 1:59 and 3, season's best right here at Charlottetown. Draws a lot better post than he has in his last 2 today. Post 3 for Painted Pony with Mark Campbell in the bike right now at 8-5. And there we get a look at the 4. That's Halmax Dragonator, 7-year-old by Articulator for Bobby Joe Matheson of Charlottetown. Ronnie Matheson, the trainer. Corey McPherson gets the call to drive today. Another horse dropping down in class in here. Last start was here last Sunday, had post 4 and finished 5. Race time 1:58 and 4. Closed it out 28 and 3. Has 3 wins this season from 25 starts, over $7,000 in the bank, and a 1:57 and 4 season's best right here at Charlottetown. Halmax Dragonator, post 4 with Corey McPherson right now at 4-5. And there we see the rail center in here. That's Gringo Star. New ownership on this one. I didn't notice that when I was doing my picks. Ralph Sweet now the owner from O'Leary and the trainer. Western Paradise 6-year-old Jason Hughes gets the call to drive today. The last start for this horse was last Sunday. Had the rail and he finished second. Just beat 2 lengths. Race time 1:59 and 1. He closed it out in 30 and 1. A string of 2s, 3 in a row. Second place finishes. He's got 7 of them this season. He's got 2 wins from 25 starts. 1:57 and 3 record taken right here at Charlottetown this season. And he has the rail today. Gringo Star with Jason Hughes at 3-1. Well, there's the bugle. That's a sign of post time for the afternoon 6th race. We're going to have a look at the odds. Gringo Star on the rail at 7-2 with Jason Hughes in the bike. JK Cowboy, post 2 with Dale Spence on your screen right now. They're at 5-1. Painted Pony, post 3, Mark Campbell, 2-1. Halmax Dragonator is the 4 with Corey McPherson in the bike. Right now, they're your favorites, and they're at 6-5. Uncle Bill is the 5 with Adam Murner in the bike at 8-1. And Harbor Light Jerry, post 6 with Stephen Shepard, and they're 9-1 right now. That's your field for the afternoon's 6th race. Good luck with your selections. Got a field of 6 starters moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's 6th race. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Gringo Star, JK Cowboy, Painted Pony, Hamax Dragonator, Uncle Bill, Harbor Light Jerry, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. There they go, off and facing Gringo Star, the first one away. Painted Pony is second, JK Cowboy third. Fourth one to the turn, Hamax Dragonator. Getting away fifth is Uncle Bill. The early trailer will be Harbor Light Jerry. They settle in with pylon positions before the 8th pole. Gringo Star the leader. Here comes Campbell early. Painted Pony pops the 2-hole, going on to challenge that leader. Third up the rail is JK Cowboy, racing from fourth, Hamax Dragonator. Uncle Bill is fifth, trailing the field. That's Harbor Light Jerry, so the new leader up the quarter. Painted Pony in line to Mark Campbell. Racing from second is Gringo Star. Then around the turn in third is JK Cowboy. Racing fourth, Hamax Dragonator. Then in fifth is Uncle Bill. And trailing the field, that is Harbor Light Jerry. Down the stretch, they approach the opening half mile. And on the point, it's Painted Pony with a 2-length advantage on Gringo Star. Then in third, JK Cowboy. Racing from fourth, Hamax Dragonator. Fifth up the rail is Uncle Bill. And the trailer continues to be Harbor Light Jerry on by the opening half mile. The quarter's up in 29. And fourth, there's the half mile in 1 minute and 3. Going to the 5/8, led by Painted Pony. Gringo Star second, advancing on the outside. Third is Hamax Dragonator. JK Cowboy will ride the rail fourth. Uncle Bill on the outside fifth. Harbor Light Jerry still trails. 3/4 coming next. Painted Pony at the rail, the leader. Hamax Dragonator on the outside is taking it away. Racing third, Gringo Star. Uncle Bill fourth on the outside. JK Cowboy fifth. Harbor Light Jerry sixth. 3/4 and 1. 31 and 3. They're down to 1/8 of a mile to go. And it's Hamax Dragonator turning home. Take a look at Painted Pony trying to come back on the outside. They're in deep stretch now. On the wire they come next. Painted Pony, Hamax Dragonator hangs on. Painted Pony second, Uncle Bill third. 2-0, 2 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 6th race, and we saw Painted Pony hustle to the front, 29 and 4 to the quarter. The half up 1 minute 3/5. Hamax Dragonator came calling first over, and they battled to 3/4, 1:31 and 3. Hamax Dragonator took over the lead, and coming through the stretch here, Painted Pony popped back off his back coming through the stretch, and they're going to battle it out down the stretch. But Hamax Dragonator, there's a great shot by Universal Media, is going to win it on the inside here with Painted Pony in there for second. Up for third is the 5, Uncle Bill. And Harbor Light Jerry gets in there for fourth. 4, 3, 5, 6 unofficially here in race number 6. And as I said, that's a great shot by Universal Media of the 6th race. And Hamax Dragonator getting the job done over Painted Pony. We'll see Hamax Dragonator in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Hamax Dragonator going to the 6th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Gelding 7 by Articulator. Off the Dragon again, Damn Hamax Dragon. Owned by Bobby Joe Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ronnie Matheson, driven to victory by Corey McPherson for a mile in 2:02.1. Hamax Dragonator in the 6th. Now the official results in race 6, Gringo Star 6th, JK Cowboy 5th, Painted Pony 2nd, Hamax Dragonator the race winner, Uncle Bill finished 3rd, Harbor Light Jerry 4th, fractions went 29 and 4, 1 minute 3, 1:31 and 3, and the mile 2:02 and 1. In review 6:52, 1:34. Hamax Dragonator paid $4.60 to win. The exactor was $8.60, triactor $30.20, superfecta $15.60.
Red Shores and HPI are teaming up for the HPI PEI promotion. You can earn 3% cash back when you spend $20 or more on Red Shore Charlottetown until December 31st. You also qualify to win a $500 local gift card of your choice. You must opt in to qualify. Go to hpibet.com for the HPI PEI promotion underway now. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming 7th race, you'll see I'm going with a 5.63. Post-time picks likes 5.43, and the classifier likes 5.36. The horses and drivers for the upcoming 7th race will be on the track in a moment.
The seventh race on the track for the post parade, number 1 Mantario, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer. Note the driver change to Jason Hughes. Jason Hughes on 1 Mantario. Two is Burnout Hanover, owned by the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet drives. Three is No Great Mischief, owned by Walter Cheverly, Brian Thompson, and Douglas Olton. Walter does the training. Note the driver change to Corey McPherson. Corey McPherson driving 3, No Great Mischief. Boys Turn number 4, owned by Brittany, Joel, and Jeremy Watts of Springville. The trainer driver, David Dowling. 5 Socket Away is owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. Mark Campbell drives. 6 McPat, owned by Everett Hanson of Majorville and Donald Stevenson of Fredericton, New Brunswick, trained by Gilles Barrio, Adam Murner. 3 minutes wagering time in race number 7. Your chance to win the new 65-inch smart TV and Bose soundbar system in the holiday giveaway, underway now only at the gaming floor at Redshores, Summerside. The details at Redshores.ca.
Let's go to the track for the afternoon's 7th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 5 in here, that's Socket Away, 6-year-old by Peng Shui. For Reg McPherson of Stratford, Kevin McLean the trainer, Mark Campbell will do the driving. Last start was here last Sunday, post 5, finished 3rd, just beat half a length. Race timed in 1:56 flat, closed it out 28 and 3. 3 starts on the season. A 1, a 2, and a 3, and a 1:54 and 4. Season's best right here at Charlottetown. Socket Away, post 5 today with Mark Campbell in the bike. 1-2.
Ladies and gentlemen, number 5 Socket Away on the program department. The chart lines where it says 2019 and no starts, it should read the year 2020. Socket Away had no starts in the year 2020.
Let's have a look at the 6. That is McPat. 5-year-old by Del Marvelous for Everett Hanson of Majorville and Donald Stevenson of Fredericton, New Brunswick. Gilles Barrio, the trainer, Adam Murner back in the bike today. Last start was here last Sunday, post 3, finished 4th. Race timed in 1:56 and 4, closed it out 28 seconds flat. He has 6 wins this season, 1:53 and 4. Season's best right here at Charlottetown. Over $17,000 in the bank. And 16 times in the top 3 from 28 starts. It's McPat, post 6 with Adam Murner. Good odds, 8-1. And there we get a look at the 3. That is No Great Mischief, 10-year-old Babetter's Delight for Walter Chevery, Brian Thompson, and Douglas Olton. Walter is the trainer. Corey McPherson gets a catch driving call today. The last start was here last Sunday. Had the rail, cut it all out, just got beat by a neck. In 1:56 flat, closed it out 29 and 3. Start before that, November 28th, right here, had post 4, was a winner. 1:57 and 4, closed it out in 29 and 3. He has 19 starts on the season, 13 times in the top 3, including 3 wins, and a 1:56 and 1 season's best at Summerside Raceway. No Great Mischief, post 3 today with Corey McPherson in the bike at 4-1. Quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 7th race. Manterio on the rail at 15-1. Burnout Hanover is 2 at 10-1. No Great Mischief 3 at 9-2. Boys Turn is the 4 at even money. Socket Away post 5 at 6-5. And McPat post 6 at 3-1. That's your field for the upcoming 7th race. Good luck with your selections. Field of 6, good-looking field, moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's 7th race. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Manterio, Burnout Hanover, No Great Mischief. Boys Turn, Socket Away, McPat, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, leaving out Burnout Hanover and McPat at the rail. Manterio third. Fourth is No Great Mischief. Boys Turn is fifth. Then the trailer is Socket Away. They round the turn, approaching the opening 8th. And Burnout Hanover at the rail, the leader. McPat right alongside is now going to back up for the 2-hole ride. Racing from third, Manterio. Then in fourth, it's No Great Mischief. Fifth is Boys Turn. And trailing the field, that is Socket Away. They're over to the opening quarter. Burnout Hanover, the leader. In line to Brady Sweet. Racing from second is McPat. That's Manterio third. They arrived at that opening station. Now racing from fourth is No Great Mischief. Fifth on the turn is Boys Turn. And the trailer, that is Socket Away. Decent opener, 28-4. The track starts to tighten up on this Sunday afternoon. They approach the midway point next, led by Burnout Hanover. Racing from second, McPat. There goes the backfield. First up on the outside, Boys Turn is underway. Following him on the outside, fourth is Socket Away. Up the rail, Manterio fifth. No Great Mischief. To the outside is the trailer 6, starting to pair up. 59-2 was the half mile. Over to the 5/8 with Burnout Hanover, the leader. Boys Turn is first up on the outside, second. Third at the rail, McPat. Socket Away stalking second over. Racing from fourth. Campbell swings on him now. Coming 3 wide. Socket Away on the far outside. Takes over the lead. Burnout Hanover second. Boys Turn third. Fourth is McPat. Manterio fifth. No Great Mischief is sixth. 3/4 up in 1. 28-4. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Socket Away on a clear lead turning home. Boys Turn is second. McPat on the outside third. Burnout Hanover. He's back. Socket Away and Mark Campbell all alone on the line. McPat was second. Boys Turn third. 1:58.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 7th race, and Burnout Hanover used hard to get to the front today, 28-4. The half up in 59-2. Boys Turn came calling. Socket Away right on his back. They're at the half in 59-2, going to 3/4 in 1:28-4. And Mark Campbell tipped out Socket Away, and he just went by them like a rocket here and opens up in deep stretch to win it 1:58-4. That's his second win of the season from just 4 starts. For the 6-year-old Pang Shui, for Reg McPherson of Stratford, Kevin McLean, the trainer. Mark Campbell gets his, I believe, his second win of the afternoon. Up for second, that is the 6 McPat. Boys Turn in there for third. And the 2 Burnout Hanover fourth, so 5-6-4-2. Unofficially in the afternoon's 7th race. We'll see Socket Away in the Red Shores winner circle next.
The former Maritime Horse of the Year is returning to the winner's circle on this Sunday afternoon at Charlottetown. That's number 5, Socket Away. Bay Facing Gelding 6 by Peng Shui. From the I Am a Fool Dam, Someone Like You, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. Mark Campbell has his second winner on the afternoon for the double, and Mark has his 200th win on the season here in the Maritimes. 158-3, Socket Away in the 7th. Now the official results in race 7, Manterio 6, Burnout Hanover 4th. No Great Mischief 5th. Boys Turn 3rd. Socket Away, the race winner. McPat finished 2nd. 28-4, 59-2. 128-4, and the mile 158-3. In review, it's 645, 312. Socket Away at 330. The exactor $12.90, triactor $26, superfecta $8.08.
Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination offers exciting action-packed table games, including blackjack, baccarat, and ultimate Texas Hold'em in the private games room upper level at Redshores, Charlottetown. They're open daily from 5 p.m. until close. Go to Redshores.ca for more details. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming 8th race, you'll see I'm going with a 5-4-1. Post-time picks likes a 5-1-3. And the classifier also 5-4-1 in the upcoming 8th race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets, today valued at $251. The winning number C46313. Today's 50-50 winning number for $251, C46313. There is a consolation prize in today's 50-50 draw. It's for a gift card. That winning number C55066. C55066 for the gift card. Good luck. The 8th race Pacers and their drivers are on the track for the post parade. Number 1, Unique Beach, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, Jason Hughes, training and driving. Owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by Adam Murner, 2, Winter Blast. 3, Pictonian Storm, owned by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook, trained by Wade Story, Dale Spence. 4, Spack Jarrow, owned by Mike Slander from Belfast, trained by Raymond White, Corey McPherson. Doc Darrell, number 5, owned by Morgan Shepherd of Brackley Beach, Cliff Murphy, the trainer, driven by Kenny Murphy. There's 3 minutes wagering time in race number 8. For race replays, free programs, and simulcast schedules, go to Redshores.ca.
Let's go to the track for the afternoon's 8th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. Don't forget you can tag your ticket for the Wild Horses Jackpot. Chance to win that $25. And we're landing on the 5 in here. That's Doc Darrell, 4-year-old by Sunshine Beach for Morgan Shepherd of Brackley Beach. Clifford Murphy, the trainer. His boy, Kenny Murphy, will do the driving. Last start was here last Sunday. Had the rail. Was a winner by half a length. 159 flat. Closed it out in 28 and 2. 3-race winning streak this horse comes in on. The start before that was on November 20th. And was a winner in 155 and 4. Closed it out 29 seconds flat. And he won the one before that as well on the 14th of November in 158 and 1. 7 wins on the season from 24 tries. And that 155 and 4 season's best at Summerside was equaled right here 2 starts ago at Charlottetown. So Doc Darrell gets post 5 today with Mr. Murphy in the bike, and they're 1-9. Here's a look at the 4, Spack Jarrow, 5-year-old by Ameripan Gigolo for Mike Slana of Belfast. He's also the breeder. Raymond White is the trainer. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Nice, consistent little horse this horse is. The last start last Sunday, post 4, finished second. Just got beat by 3/4 of a length. 157 flat, closed it out 29 and 1. 23 starts on the season. 14 times in the top 3, including 4 wins and a 155 and 1 record right here at Charlottetown with Mark Campbell in the bike. And that was on October 23rd. He's $1 short of $11,500 in the bank. He's Spack Jarrow, post 4 with Corey McPherson at 5-2. And there we see the rail sitter in here. That is Unique Beach. 4-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere for Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes is the trainer and the driver. The last start here last Sunday, post 2, finished 3rd. Race time 1:57.4, closed it out in 29.3. He has 7 wins this season from 27 tries. And a 1:54 season's best at Saratoga Raceway. Unique Beach on the rail today with Jason Hughes at 18-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 8th race. Unique Beach on the rail with Jason Hughes at 16-1. Winter Blast is 2 for Adam Murner. They're 8-1. Pictonian Storm 3 with Dale Spence. They're 8-1. Spack Jarrow is the 4 for Corey McPherson at 2-1. And Doc Darrell, post 5 with Kenny Murphy in the bike. They are 1-4 right now. That's your field. Good looking field for the upcoming 8th race. Good luck with your selections. Field of 5 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's 8th race. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Unique Beach, Winter Blast, Pictonian Storm, Spack Jarrow, Doc Darrell. Field of 5 up on the gate, 8th race, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing to the lead at Unique Beach. That programmed orders start well underway in here. Winter Blast is 2nd, Pictonian Storm 3rd, Spack Jarrow 4th, and Doc Darrell will trail. As they round the turn, arriving at the 8th pole, Unique Beach, and the Blue Knight Hughes up front on the lead. Winter Blast away in 2nd, all alone in 3rd, that is Pictonian Storm. 4th at the rail, Spack Jarrow, and trailing the field 5th. That is Doc Darrell. So they arrive at that opening quarter. Positions will remain unchanged on the lead. Unique Beach was at the quarter mile in 30-1. Tracking along 2nd is Winter Blast. Closing up 3rd is Pictonian Storm. Racing from 4th is Spack Jarrow, and the trailer, that is Doc Darrell 5th. Down the stretch for time 1. En route to the opening half mile. Having his own way up front, that is Unique Beach. He's halfway home. Winter Blast in the 2-hole, racing 3rd, Pictonian Storm. Now Spack Jarrow, the first one to move. Going to the outside 4th, and following him to the outside 5th is Doc Darrell. The half mile in 1:01 and a 1/5. The midway on the paddock turn, being led to the 5/8 by Unique Beach with Winter Blast 2nd. First up 3rd, that is Spack Jarrow. From the outside 4th is Doc Darrell. Now the trailer is Pictonian Storm. The pace starts to quicken. On the front end, Unique Beach is the leader. Here's Spack Jarrow driving alongside to challenge. In at the rail, Winter Blast 3rd. 4th on the outside is Doc Darrell. Trailing but not out of it, Pictonian Storm. 3/4 in 1:31.29 and change in the 3rd. 3 high, and they're headed on home now. It's Spack Jarrow in the middle. Way wide, Doc Darrell. Up the inside is Winter Blast. Deep in the stretch. Coming to the wire. Spack Jarrow, Doc Darrell. Spack Jarrow for Corey McPherson. Doc Darrell was 2nd. Pictonian Storm 3rd. 2 minutes, 3/5.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 8th race. Unique Beach went to the front, 30-1, the half up, 101-1. Spack Jarrow came calling, coming to the half, down to 3/4 in 131. And you'll see on your screen here right now, Spack Jarrow is the deep stretch leader. Winter Blast down along the rail there, second. Unique Beach is fading in the middle here. And you'll see Doc Darrell coming up on the outside here, but not enough today as Spack Jarrow gets the job done here today. In 2 minutes and 3/5, that's his 5th win of the season, 15th career. Doc Darrell, a great effort, gets up for the deuce. Pictonian Storm rallied late, gets in for 3rd, and Winter Blast is 4th. So unofficially 4-5-3-2 here in the 8th race. We'll see Spack Jarrow in the Red Shores winner circle next.
Spack Jarrow on his way into the 8th race winner's circle. Big pace in gelding 5 by Marepan Gigolo off the Ponderosa Dam Pathromorphic. A homebred of Mike Slana from Belfast, trained by Raymond White. Corey McPherson has his 3rd winner this afternoon for the driving triple. Time of the mile in 2 minutes and 3/5. Jack Spack Jarrow gets his 15th lifetime victory. Now the official results from race 8, Unique Beach 5th, Winter Blast 4th. Pictonian Storm was 3rd, Spack Jarrow the race winner. Doc Darrell finished 2nd, fractions of 30-1, 101-1, 131, and the mile in 2 minutes and 3/5. In review, it's 5-4-3-1-2. Spack Jarrow 370, the exactor 450, triactor 2620, and the superfactor was 690.
Top of the parking grandstand is now set up with self-serve betting terminals. Red Shores continues to provide guests with options through our friendly sales team, self-serve terminals, and you can also play the horses on your mobile at the track from home through hpibet.com. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming 9th race, you'll see I'm going with a 4-2-5. Post time picks likes 4-5-2, as does the classifier's choice, 4-5-2 as well. Horses and drivers for race number 9 will be on the track in a moment.
On the 9th race post parade, Southwind Braun, number 1, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer. Jason Hughes driving. Sports Royalty number 2, the owners are Beth and Wendy McRae of Belfast, trained by Wendy McRae, driven by Kenny Arsenault. Owned by Peter Lanigan and Sandra Stead of Montague, trained by Saul Lanigan. David Dowling is driving, number 3, Smart Official. Cowboy Logic number 4, owned by Morris McCabe, Gerard Ellsworth, Angus Bird, and George Burke. Harold Shepard does the training. Stephen Shepard drives. 5 Selkirk Echo, owned the Selkirk Stable of Belfast. Ronnie Matheson is the trainer. Corey McPherson. Race U20 number 6, the owners are Kent McDonald, Brent Campbell, Damian McClellan, and Bernard McDonald. The trainer-driver, Mark Campbell. 7 Likely to Win, owned by Blundish Young, Lester, and Jeffrey Campbell. Trained by Mark McDonnell. Adam Werner's in the sulky. You have 3 minutes wagering time on the 9th race. The HPI PEI promotion is back until December 31st.
Let's go to the track for the afternoon's 9th race. Landing on the 4 in here, that is Cowboy Logic, 4-year-old by Western Ideal for Morris McCabe, Gerard Ellsworth, Angus Burt, and George Burke. Harold Shepard, the trainer, his boy Stephen Shepard will do the driving. Last start was here last Sunday. Head post 5, finished 3rd. Race timed in 1:58 and 4, closed it out in 28 and 3. 29 starts this season, 16 times in the top 3, including 4 wins and a record of 153 and 2 taken right here at Charlottetown. Over $15,000 in the bank. He's Cowboy Logic, post 4 today with Stephen Shepard at 2-5. And there we see the 2, Sports Royalty, 7-year-old by Sports Writer for Beth and Wendy McRae of Belfast. Wendy McRae, the trainer. Kenny Arsenault looks to double up here this afternoon. The last start was here last Sunday, head post 5 and finished 5. Race timed in 1:57 and 3, closed it out in 29 and 1. 32 starts this season, 16 times in the top 3 with 3 wins and a 158 season's best taken right here at Charlottetown. Sports Royalty, post 2 with Kenny Arsenault in the bike at 7-2. And there we see the 5, Selkirk Echo. Corey McPherson having a day. He has 3 wins, looks for win number 4 in this one. Selkirk Echo is a 5-year-old by Westward O'Hanover for Selkirk Stable of Belfast. Ronnie Matheson is the trainer. Last start was here last Sunday, post 2, finished 3rd. Race timed in 1:57 and 2, closed it out in 29 and 2. Has a win this season, 158 and 1, and that was just 4 starts ago. Right here at Charlottetown for Corey McPherson, closing it out in 30 and 2. So Selkirk Echo, post 5 today with Corey McPherson, and they are good odds, 14-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 9th race. Southwind Braun has the rail today with Jason Hughes. They're 22-1. Sports Royalty is the 2 with Kenny Arsenault. He looks to double up in wins today. They're 3-1. Smart Official on your screen right now for David Dowling. Right now they're 24-1. Cowboy Logic is the 4 for Stephen Shepard at 1-2. Selkirk Echo, post 5, Corey McPherson. He looks for win number 4 today. They're 15-1. The 6, Raise You 20. Mark Campbell looks to triple up today. Right now at 3-1. And the 7, Likely to Win with Adam Murner at 10-1. There's your field for the afternoon's 9th race. Good luck with your selections. Nice to see the sunshine making its way out here this afternoon as the 9th race. Field of 7 moves in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
From the rail out, Southwind Braun, Sports Royalty, Smart Official, Cowboy Logic, Selkirk Echo, Raise You 20, Likely to Win, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go. Off and pacing, Southwind Braun at the rail, leaving out. Sports Royalty is second, third one to the turn is Smart Official. Cowboy Logic's away fourth. Then in fifth, That is Selkirk Echo. 6th around the turn, Raise You 20, and the trailer, that is likely to win. To the backstretch they go, and that's Sports Royalty driving from the outside to take over the lead. He's in line to Kenny Arsenault. Southwind Braun going under wraps to release him on the point. Racing from 3rd is Smart Official, then in 4th, that's Cowboy Logic. 5th up the rail, Selkirk Echo. Raise You 26, trailing the field 7th. That is likely to win. 29 and 2. Open it up as the field rounds the turn for the first time, arriving at the 3/8. It's Sports Royalty, the leader. In the 2-hole, that is Southwind Braun, racing from 3rd. As they move through the stretch, it's Smart Official. There goes the backfield in motion. Here comes Cowboy Logic, the heavy favorite, moving up. Then on the outside, 5th is Selkirk Echo. 6th is Raise You 20, and the trailer, that is likely to win. They're halfway home, and the new leader into the paddock turn is Cowboy Logic, the half mile in 1:01 and 2. A big-time second quarter breather of 32 seconds. Cowboy Logic now leads it. Selkirk Echo on the outside, 2nd. Sports Royalty 3rd. Southwind Braun 4th. 5th on the outside is Smart Official. Likely to win in 6th, trailing the field. That is Raise You 20. Bridle to bridle, toe to toe, they go by the 3/4. Cowboy Logic at the rail. Selkirk Echo on the outside. He's got his head in front. 3/4 in 1:31. 29 and 3 in the 3rd. And they're homeward bound. Selkirk Echo on the outside. Cowboy Logic up the rail. Could not fend him off. Sports Royalty coming back on. Smart Official. It is Selkirk Echo and the Corey McPherson Grand Slam. 2nd, the Smart Official, tight for 3rd. 2:02. Flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 9th race. Sports Royalty got to the front today, 29 and 2. The half up 1:01 and 2. Cowboy Logic came calling and he cleared to the lead, heading to the 5/8. Down to 3/4 in 1:31. That left Selkirk Echo out there and battling for the lead, going to 3/4 in 1:31. And they battled, and Selkirk Echo gets up to get the job done here. Just his 10th career win, his 2nd on the season in 2:02 here this afternoon. The heavy track. Smart Official gets up for 2nd. Cowboy Logic in there for 3rd. And the 2, Sports Royalty, is 4th. 5-3-4-2 unofficially here in the 9th race. We'll see Selkirk Echo in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Now returning into the 9th race winner's circle, number 5 is Selkirk Echo. Bay Pacing Gelding 5 at Westward Ho, Hanover. Off the Western Paradise Dam, Pictonian Jewel. Home of the Selkirk Stable of Belfast. Trainer Ronnie Matheson has the training double. Driver Corey McPherson has the quadruple today. Time of the mile in 2:02 flat. Selkirk Echo in the 9th.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now, the official results from the 9th race: Southwind Braun 5th, Sports Royalty 4th, Smart Official was 2nd, Cowboy Logic 3rd, Selkirk Echo the race winner, Raise You 20 finished 7th, Likely to Win 6th. Fractions went 29 and 2, 101 and 2, 131, and the mile in 202. From the top, it's 5-4-2, 3-1, 7-6. Selkirk Echo 1360 to win. The exactor 299.20. Triactor 737.30. There is a superfecta carryover.
Check out the Red Shores Race Replay page for past racing events. You can also get race-by-race results. Download your own race program free of charge or get all of our listings for off-track betting locations at our simulcast theaters. Go to Redshores.ca and click on Racing for more information. And if you ever look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming 10th race, you'll see I'm going with a 1-2-3 in here. Post-time picks like 2-1-4. Classifier's choice, 1-2-4. Vance Cameron and I are up next with the Vance Cam with our 10th race selections and Somewhere Fancy. Vance and I talked last official start today. Win or lose, more on that in a moment. And brought to you by Results Advertising and Marketing, proud to present the Vance Cam. Vance, we're coming up here right now a little early, and we're going to talk about Somewhere Fancy. Take it away.
Well, he's going to retire today, Rocky, as we were notified by the connections. Now, this has been an absolutely incredible racehorse. As a 2-year-old, he won his first 2 lifetime starts, 55-2, 52-3. They were both right here in Canada. Took a 3-year-old record of 51 over Harris Philadelphia 5/8 of a mile racetrack. Came back at 4 to win on the half-mile track at Yonkers in 53-1, and was photoed out in 50-2 over that same oval, and went on to take his record that year, 49-2. And who can remember the 2018 Gold Cup and Saucer? He was simply awesome when he arrived at Charlottetown. Went on to win the Cup and Saucer that year in 50-4. He came back this year. He won his trial. It was the fastest trip on the island this year, 50-4. Ended up 5th in the final. I'll go back to you for some Somewhere Fancy highlights on your side of the table.
Yeah, and you mentioned the Gold Cup in Saucer Vance. He came down here and he won 150-4, and he won that 26-4 on the end of it as well. That was something else. 57 lifetime wins, a record of 149-2 at the Meadowlands. 149-3 as a 10-year-old this year. He was a winner at, as you said, at Philadelphia. So he's a great horse, and he's going to retire for stud duty right here on Prince Edward Island, which is great for breeders.
I understand that he's headed to Earl Watts Windermere Farms for the 2022 Stallion season, Rock. The 57 lifetime winners you mentioned, $850,000 in prize money. Love to see him retire this afternoon as a winner, but he's going to be a champion in everybody's books. Whoever takes a look at him, he's just been an incredible horse. As you just mentioned, come back as a 10-year-old to win in 49-3. He's just an awesome half-mile racetrack, as we've seen him here every time we've had the pleasure to watch him at Charlottetown. So looking forward to his final heat, looking forward to his breeding career. I know I made a date with Southfield Sioux and this horse earlier this week, so looking forward to seeing his crop.
Absolutely, and I don't think they'll beat him this afternoon, Vance. He has the rail, and he was really good in the qualifier, so I think we'll see him grow out as a winner here this afternoon.
Love to see it, Rock. I know that last week in the qualifier, that was simply a tightener trip for the horse where Campbell jumped up, went a mile and 2 minutes and change on the off-mile track. Tested him up a little bit late to come 28 and change. So this is kind of a very special day for a very special horse by the name of Somewhere Fancy. Looking forward to him. The post parade's on the track here momentarily. The preferred pacers in the afternoon's featured 10th race have entered the track for the post parade, making his final par-mutual start of an excellent career. Here's number 1, Somewhere Fancy, owned by John Mellenbacher of Oakville, Ontario, trained by Chris McKay. That's Mark Campbell driving. 2, Bugsy McGuire, owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside, trained by Wade Sorey, Dale Spence. 3, Moonriders, owned by Debbie Elliman of Village Green. Colin Johnson, the trainer, driven by David Dowling. 4, Screen Test, owned by the Kicking Horse Stable of York and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Trained by Ronnie Gasson, driven by Corey McPherson. 5, Chocolate Swirl has been scratched. We're down to 3 minutes wagering time. Once again, Rocky and I are going to come back with our selections in the featured, thanking Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam. Of course, Somewhere Fancy. I got to go to him off of the rail today, Rock, for Mark Campbell in his final start. Going to go to 4, Screen Test. Corey McPherson quietly put together 4 wins here this afternoon, and this horse has been sharp all season long. Going to go to last week's winner, Bugsy McGuire, for the show prize, and then throw in Moon Rider for the superfecta players on this afternoon's featured 10th race. Rocky, your choices.
Pretty simple. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't, you got 4 horses here in a superfecta. You can't go wrong. You box them up and you got it. So I like 1, 2, 3, 4 from the desk. You heard Vance. 1, 4, 2, 3. Get in on the superfecta here this afternoon, and good luck with your selections. And on your screen now is the rail sitter in here. That is Somewhere Fancy, as Vance and I mentioned. This is his last lifetime start, win or lose here this afternoon. He's going to be retired to stud at Windermere Farms. He's a 10-year-old by some beach somewhere for John Mellenbacher of Oakville, Ontario. Chris McKay is the trainer, and Mark Campbell looks to triple up in the bike here this afternoon. He qualified here on December the 4th. He was the only one in the qualifier. 2 minutes, 2/5, 28-4 on the end of it. His last start was November the 7th this year at Philadelphia. Head post 5 and finished 5. Race timed in 1:53-4. Closed it out 28-3 for Tim Tetrick. He has 26 starts on the season, 7 wins, 149-3 season's best at Philadelphia's 5/8 mile track. Over $47,000 this year in the bank. And he'll go out today with over $850,000 in the bank from 237 lifetime starts. He is Somewhere Fancy. He's on the rail today with Mark Campbell at 1-9. There is a look at the two. Bugsy McGuire, Dale Spence in the bike, looks to double up this afternoon. 7-year-old by Better's Delight for Walter Simmons of Summerside. Wade Sorey, he looks to double up in the training side today. Last start for him was here last Sunday, post 4, winner 156-2 for Dale Spence. Closed it out 28 seconds flat. 10 wins this season from 30 starts, 21 times in the top 3. Over $30,000 in the bank and a 153-3 season's best right here at Charlottetown. Bugsy McGuire from post 2 with Dale Spence, 7-2. And there we see the 3. That is Moonrider. He's a 9-year-old by Sports Writer for Debbie Element of Village Green. Colin Johnson, the trainer. David Dowling in the driver's seat. A winner in his last one last Sunday, post 3. 156 flat. Closed it out 29-1. 9 wins this season from 28 tries. 154-2 season's best at Summerside Raceway. Moonrider is 3 with David Dowling, 9-1. And there is the 4. That is Screen Test, 6-year-old by Vertical Horizon for Kickinor Stable of York. And William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Say hello to William Andrew this afternoon. Shout out to you. Ronnie Gass, the trainer. Corey McPherson looks for win number 5 this afternoon as they're getting ready to go to the gate. That's Screen Test, and he is 5-1. Well, Vance, here's a great-looking field of 4. Moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's feature. Up to you for the call.
And Red Shores have done a great job on little notice. Win, lose, or draw. They have a presentation to Somewhere Fancy here in the 10th. The Preferred Pacers, and they're all lined up. Somewhere Fancy, Bugsy McGuire, Moonrider, Screen Test, Showtime at Charlottetown. The rough end pacing, Somewhere Fancy, the first one away. Bugsy McGuire headed second. Third into the turn, that is Moonrider. Then to trail the field, that'll be Screen Test. So Somewhere Fancy's going to get all the respect early. Mark Campbell puts him right on the choo-choo on this Sunday afternoon. Second, that is Bugsy McGuire racing from third. Moonrider trailing the field is Screen Test in fourth. This small, compact field of Preferred Pacers on by the opening quarter, led by Somewhere Fancy and Mark Campbell, 29-3 was the quarter. Stalking in the 2-hole, that's Bugsy McGuire. Moonrider will race around the turn in third, trailing fourth. That is Screen Test. Down the stretch they come and positions are unchanged. They'll go to the midway point and they're led there by Somewhere Fancy halfway home. Second is Bugsy McGuire. Continuing third is Moonrider. Trailing the field, that is Screen Test. Now moving to the outside. 59-4. Opening half mile. They're midway around the paddock turn for the second time. Over to the 5/8, led by Somewhere Fancy. Right on his back. That's Bugsy McGuire racing on the outside third. Screen Test moving up. Now the trailer. That is Moonrider. They're at 3/4 and Somewhere Fancy opens by 2. Bugsy McGuire now second. Third on the outside is Screen Test. Moonrider trails 3/4 up in 1:29 2/5. The 2018 Gold Cup and Saucer champion, Somewhere Fancy, in his final pari-mutuel start, goes out a winner. And the champion he is. Somewhere Fancy and Mark Campbell go all the way. Second is Bugsy McGuire. Screen Test third. The champ stops the clock in 1:58.1.
Wow. What a trip here this afternoon, Vance. I had goosebumps from the time I threw it up to you to the time you hit the wire here this afternoon. Somewhere Fancy goes right down the road, 29-3, the half up, 59-4. 129 2 to 3/4 and 158-1 in his final lifetime start here this afternoon. 58 career wins from 27 lifetime starts. That's his 8th win of the season. Somewhere Fancy on a heavy track here today. 158-1 the winner. Bugsy McGuire in for second. Screen Test is third and Moonrider is fourth. So it's 1, 2, 4, 3 unofficially here in the 10th race. Somewhere Fancy retires and he's going to the Red Shores winner circle next.
The class of the field prevails here on a Sunday afternoon at Charlottetown. As Rocky and I mentioned earlier, the champion of the 2018 Gold Cup in Saucer comes home to Prince Edward Island to retire. He'll be part of the 2022 Stallion Series of next year. PEI Harness Racing manager Lee Drake's down at trackside with the happy retirement Somewhere Fancy presentation. He's owned by John Mellenbacher of Oakville, Ontario, trained by Chris McKay. In those Mark Campbell hands, he makes every call, a winning one. He gets his 58th lifetime victory. 158-1. Happy retirement, Somewhere Fancy. Now the official results in race 10, Somewhere Fancy the winner. Bugsy McGuire was second. Moonrider finished fourth. Screen Test third. Chocolate Swirl Scratch. Fractions went 29-3. 59-4. 129-2. And the mile 158-1. In review, 1, 2, 4. 3 Scratch. Somewhere Fancy paid $260. The Exactor $550. Triactor $770. Superfecta $148.
Red Shores is pleased to partner with Retro Media on a new book promo featuring Wally Hennessy, Driven to Win. Buy your book and qualify to win a table for 4 on the trackside patio for Gold Cup Night 2022. You have to purchase your book before December 15th to qualify to win. Go to retromedia.ca to purchase the Wally Hennessy story now. Make sure you use the promo code RedShores1. And just to note, the number 1 is the number. Purchase Wally Driven to Win at retromedia.ca. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming 11th race, it's our finale on a Sunday afternoon presentation of Red Shore Charlottetown. You'll see I'm going with a 3-1-5. That's My Land, Usurper, and Pillage and Burn is scratched in here. I actually changed up my selections in my pick 5, so it's 3-1-2-6-7 in my pick 5. You'll see the post-time picks like 3-5-1 and the classifiers 3-5-2. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
The 11th race enters the track for the post freight. Number 1, Usurpers, home for the Next Generation Stable Stratford. Earl Smith is the trainer, Mark Bradley driving. 2 is Cataparca, owned by Jeremy Hoffman, Lynn Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale. Melissa Rennie is the trainer, Adam Murner drives. Number 3 is My Land, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer trains, Jason Hughes driving. 4, Lion's Image, owned by Debbie Elliman of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson, David Dowling. 5 is Scratch, 6, Ashes to Ashes, owned by Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone. Trained by Ron Mathewson, Dale Spence. Number 7, I See True Grit, owned by Joey Gallant of Charlottetown. Ronnie Matheson is the trainer. Corey McPherson catch drives. There's 3 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Pick Your Present promotion is underway now with $10,000 in prizes to be won. Go to Redshores.ca for the complete details. Rocky Skirmit is back in just a moment with his Super High 5 ticket.
Well, if you have a look at your in-house monitors, you'll see my Super High 5 ticket for the upcoming 11th race. It's the finale this afternoon. I'm going with a 3. That is My Land over the 1, Usurper. The 2, Cataparker for 3rd. For you super effective players, I like the 6, Ashes to Ashes. And for you super high 5ers, the 7, I See True Grit. So it's 3, 1, 2, 6, 7, my Super High 5 ticket. Good luck with your selections. And out to the track we go for the afternoon's 11th race, the finale. There is My Land. He's a 4-year-old by Badlands Hanover for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. Jennifer, the trainer, Jason Hughes back in the bike this afternoon. It's 3 in a row for this combination here. Jason Hughes in the bike for all 3 wins. He looks for 4 in a row here today. 22 starts on the season, 4 wins, including those last 3, and a 154 season's best at Grand River Raceway. My Land leaves from post 3 today at even money. And there's the rail sitter in here. That is Usurper, 4-year-old horse by Sports Writer for Next Generation Stable of Stratford, Prince Edward Island. Earl Smith, the trainer. Mark Bradley back in the bike here this afternoon. You see the last start was last Sunday, post 2. Finished 6th with Earl Smith in the bike. Pace 1:59.4. Closed it out 28.3. The start before that was November 28th right here. Post 2 was a winner by 9.5 lengths in 1:55.4. Closed it out in 28.4. He has 8 wins from 30 tries, over $13,000 in the bank, and a 1:55.2 season's best right here at Charlottetown. Usurpers on the rail today with Mark Bradley. Free leg it at even money. And let's have a look at the 2. That is Cataparka, 4-year-old by Well Said for Jeffrey Hoffman, Lynn Livingstone, Jeff Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale. Melissa Rennie, the trainer. It's Adam Murner to drive. Last start was here December the 5th. That's last Sunday. Post 6, finished 6, 1:58 his time. Closed it out 29.2. He has 4 wins from 10 tries, a 1:56.4 season's best at Flamborough Downs. Post 2 today for Cataparka with Adam Murner, 4-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming finale. Usurper on the rail with Mark Bradley at 6-5. Cataparka is 2 with Adam Murner at 4-1. My Land, the 3 for Jason Hughes at 7-5. The 4 is Lion's Image with David Dowling, and they're 7-1. The 5 is Scratched. Ashes to Ashes is the 6 with Dale Spence. Looks to double up today. They're 6-1. And the 7, I See True Grit. Corey McPherson in the bike. He's got the hot hands today. He looks for win number 5. And I See True Grit right now is 19-1. There's your field for the finale on a Sunday afternoon here at Red Shores. Good luck with your selections. Shout out to everybody watching this afternoon. We really appreciate your business, whether you're here live at Redshores.ca, the Red Shores YouTube channel, or at HPIBet.com. We really appreciate your business. Thanks for tuning in. It's the finale, moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, great working with you. Up to you for the call.
Yeah, thanks for a Sunday afternoon at the driving park, Rob. Have to send out a happy birthday greeting to Debbie Francis, who is a major part of the Atlantic Standardbred Breeders Association. She's celebrating today, I believe, over in Sweets Corner, Nova Scotia. Here is the Sunday afternoon finale at Charlottetown. They're all lined up, and it's post time. The rough and pacing My Land is the first one out. To racing second is Lion's Image. Up the inside comes Usurper. Then between horses is Cataparca. Then into the turn, Ashes to Ashes is fifth. The trailer sixth is I See True Grit. So they swing past the eighth pole, straighten up the backstretch, going to the quarter. The Blue Knight Hughes has put My Land on the engine. Second at the rail, Usurper. Racing from third is Cataparca. That's Lion's Image taking a seat in fourth. Racing fifth is Ashes to Ashes. Trailing the field, I See True Grit. They arrived at the opening quarter in 29 and 3. My Land, the leader, midway around the turn, approaching 3/8. Usurper there in the two-hole. Cataparca third. Lion's Image in fourth. Ashes to Ashes fifth. On the outside, the trailer, I See True Grit. Down the stretch they come, approaching the opening half mile. My Land is the midway point leader. Second is Usurper. Cataparca third. Lion's Image fourth. From the outside fifth. That's I See True Grit. To the outside the trailer. Ashes to Ashes 59 and 4. Opening half mile. They approach the 5/8. The unchallenged leader is My Land. Usurper tracking along second. Racing third upon the outside. I See True Grit. Cataparca's on the rail fourth. Outside fifth, Ashes to Ashes. On the rail sixth is Lion's Image. 3/4 coming next. My Land, the leader there. Usurper, that textbook two-hole ride. Cataparca regaining third at the rail. I See True Grit between horses. Ashes to Ashes coming late 3 wide fifth. Lion's Image sixth. 131 was the 3/4. Turning on home. My Land at the rail. Usurper right alongside him now. They're in deep stretch here in the finale. My Land battling back to win for the Blue Knight Hughes. Usurper was second. Third, that is Cataparca. 2-0, 1 and 2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's finale, and we saw My Land go to the front 29-3, the half up 59 and 4, down to 3/4 in 131. I thought Usurper was going to go by when he popped out of the two-hole here, but My Land battled back. That's why he's got 3 wins in a row, and he gets his 4th. 4 wins in a row, 8th career for this 4-year-old by Badlands Hanover. Usurper up on the outside, the free-legged horse. He's battling on the outside here, but My Land comes back on and gets the job done here to win it this afternoon. Usurper is second, Cataparca third. That's my triactor pick in here. Had that, can't just quite seem to get the super high five. It's 3-1-2-4 unofficially here in the finale. We'll see My Land in the winner's circle, Red Shores winner's circle, next.
My Land arrives at the 11th race winner's circle. He's undefeated in 4 of them since coming to Prince Edward Island. My Land, Bay Pacing Gelding 4 by Badlands Hanover from the Arturo Dam, her own art. Owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer Doyle is the trainer. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, along for the winning ride, 201 and 2. My Land in the Sunday afternoon finale at Charlottetown. Now, the official results in race 11, Usurper was second, Canaparca third. My Land, the race winner. Lion's Image fourth, Pillage and Burn was scratched. Ashes to Ashes fifth. I See True Grit sixth. They went 29 and 3, 59 and 4, 131, and the mile 201 and 2. From the top, 231. 4 scratched, 5-6. My Land at $3. Exactor $4.40, Tractor $17.90, Super High 5 at $21.01, and the Late Daily Double at $5.50. That completes our live presentation this afternoon here at the driving park. The primary mutual handle, $41,268. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.